1 minute till we get the market on open imbalance.
12th of February 2024, 25. We had CPI. Really bad. Inflation is up. There you go. The market just dropped, as you can see. One second open. It's not updating.
Market on open imbalance. The S&P 500 a sell side of 813 million. Nasdaq 100 a sell side of 6 million. Dow 30 a sell side of 86 million. And the Mag 7 a buy side of 4.8 million.
I did trade London Open. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be scalping this up. This market wants to go higher. I think we're just gonna push higher. Won't do that.
Russell 2000 index hits over a 1 week low, last down 1.5%.
Basically, we took that low, expecting a bounce. Let's go.
Order filled.
Let's see.
Order filled.
%30 is somewhere here. 619. %50 is 678. Let's see. We might get there. Took some partials.
Order
That won't
filled.
stop me. Should re-enter, to be honest. Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky. Let's just drop this Fibonacci. I'm not gonna chase it. It's gonna probably go, but very unlucky. The last minute and 30 seconds are gonna show the truth. EOS is a little bit behind, so NQ already took that high. EOS didn't. That would have been a beautiful, beautiful trade if I stayed in it. Anyway, I'm thinking to short this anyway, because after CPA like this, think about shorting. So if we get to premium, if we get up here, then we can short. I'm really tempted to go long. Maybe on a pullback.
Fitch Ratings say US banks' direct
first
exposure
15
to
minute
private credit is growing and poses limited risks for now.
Should I buy this breakout? Let's fucking buy.
Order filled.
Let's see.
Order filled.
I don't like that. I didn't like that sell here. Cluster of sellers. Yeah, that was a trade, basically. This one here. Stay with the rest, just running. Okay, they're coming in.
Order
go.
filled.
Let's go to 50%. Okay, lovely.
Order filled.
Gonna take something off. I don't want to go stop loss break even too early.
Order filled.
Let's run the rest. Hopefully we're not going to be stopped on this one. I will try to sell into that level here. Nah. Come on, pump it. Yeah. Got 15 minutes till power speaks. There we go. Lovely. Let's go. Yeah, but I think the target here, this is previous day low. We just hit the 50%. Let's see, I need to see some strength now. Push into this 699 or around there. Come on. It's time to shine. It's 50% people sold. Oh, like a fast move up. 2 minutes on this candle. ES is way behind. ES already has made 32%, 40% maximum. So ES is somewhere here, relatively to NQ. 32% already. Six seconds on this candle. Let's see if we're gonna get that final push. Take the shorts from 50%. 50%. Sorry, 950 macro.
At 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Fed's Powell.
10 minutes of a write up, to be honest.
So this is the second day of Fed's Powell's testification on the Federal Reserve's semi-annual monetary policy report to the U.S. House Committee on Financial Services.
Yeah. If we stopped, we're going to buy.
And we also expect comments from Bank of England's Green, who gives a speech at the Institute of Directors.
Nine minutes, so I'm expecting push higher now. If we take that high. I'm watching ES as well. The ES is at 40%. I should get a push. ES should get to 50%. We might get to 62 here. Especially if we have time. It's 8 more minutes till 10 o'clock, so. Beautiful. Should I take that $140? Technically, we reached my target. Well, 1 point away. I still think we might push to this 60. Got time for that. To stay positive. Think positively about that. I mean,
National
I wouldn't short
Economic
it from here.
Advisor
Sure.
Hassett says micro and macro policies are needed to address inflation.
It means that we can just hit that 62%. ES hasn't done 50% yet. Still, ES is here on the left. So okay, I'll finger on the button, to be honest.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on
Close
the
everything.
bleeding edge of news
Just
for
one
non-farm
contract,
payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Okay, I think might get like a final little push just above that. I think I'm gonna close this here because I see, that's the gap close pretty much. Daily gap. But the ES is so far behind. I think that's 715 possibility. Not much liquidity on here, from what I remember.
And White House Senior Advisor Hassett says more energy supply and less rules to help curb inflation. Hassett says we'll
About
fix
6 more
inflation
minutes.
with or without the Fed.
Looking green. It's looking green so far.
So in 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we get day 2 of Fed's Powell semi-annual testimonies. We also expect comments from a Bank of England's Green. So with Fed's Powell, the text expected is the same as the text that was released yesterday. So we'll be waiting on the Q&A before we get any new comments from Fed's Powell.
Yeah, we might push at 10 o'clock into that. That was my target anyway. Four more minutes. But I'm gonna be a little bit greedy and see if we can get that a little bit higher, you know, push for this level and pop. Just in front of the 62. I'm actually tempted to add, but you know what? No point. So we can get a dip, another dip here. Quick move down or something.
Hamas say they are working with mediators to complete truce implementation.
Still valid trade, nothing changed. $58. Okay. A lot of shorts. We're shorting the move. And now we have them. If we go above this level, they will trigger by covering. So I'm actually going to risk it a bit more. Let's see if we can get that push up there. Yes, it's at 45%. 45% now. Still below 50.
So we're shortly expecting Fed's Powell's testimony for day 2. Also comments from Bank of England's Green.
Well, let's see what they're going to do on Powell. Overstay my welcome.
Bank of England's green says the disinflationary process is
Overstayed
broadly
my
on track. Bank of England's green says evidence suggests to me that there is weakness is more of a question of constrained supply. So
Order
again,
filled.
green saying evidence suggests to me that this weakness is more of a question of constrained supply.
Let's see.
And Bank of England's green says I believe it is appropriate to maintain a cautious and gradual approach to removing monetary
Order
restrictiveness.
filled.
Okay.
And green says less likely inflation persistence will fade on its own accord, and more likely that monetary policy will need to remain restrictive.
Ooh. Okay, so let's take this up now into the highs. Yes, it's still below 50%. I'm expecting this to push higher. Okay, fucking. Alright, I'm gonna
Order
add here.
filled.
Let's see. Well, technically, it can drop down here and bounce. They have collected a lot of longs from here.
Bank of England's green says the UK may now have lower threshold in which short-term inflation rise feeds it through to second round effects. The Bank of England's green adds that data over the recent months has been uncomfortable. Cautious and gradual approach to cuts is appropriate.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Let's see if we're gonna go up now. Pulling even lower. We should bounce off this thing somewhere here.
Just keep in mind that the live stream for Feds Powell's testimony day 2 has now begun. House Republicans released the proposed budget text. So House Republicans propose $4 trillion debt limit increase. So again, Republicans proposing a $4 trillion debt limit increase in their
I think
budget
we can
text.
go here. We're gonna go. Something like that. I need this to go higher now. Otherwise I'm out. It will probably wick. Yeah. Okay, yes, it's reversing. nightmare. Okay, I'm not really happy with that now. I can aim for that. Had a chance to get up. Okay, that's it. Has to bounce. Oh, we are out. Okay, I'm gonna
Order
get out
filled.
for free. Break even. I had to do that. I should have done it here, but we all tried
EU
to
nations
buy
had
it
pushed
again.
to EU nations push to relax gas storage target amid a price rally. Again, EU nations pushing to relax the gas storage target amid price rally.
It's going now. It's fine. That's fine.
Do you want to stay up to date with the
was
latest and be
taking
on the
a welcome
bleeding
the
edge of
first
news
trade.
for non-farm payrolls?
I got greedy
Then sign
here.
up
This
today and
is
get our
gap
special
close.
offer of Financial Juice Pro
I have to
for a
go.
year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
You can't just ignore it. And most likely we're just gonna go now. Keep going higher. Because ES is here. We have a lot of shorts shorting that move down. Now we can push higher. Okay,
Order
let's go.
filled.
One more time. That's a massive candle. I think they're already prepared to push higher. We're not falling. They took that high and they're keeping it. This is fair value, obviously. 2 minutes, 5 minutes, but I think they're gonna invert that and continue high.
The
Yes,
European
short
gas falls
trapped.
as much as 6.3% on those EU storage target talks.
The shorts here are trapped. They shouldn't let them out. The moment they let them out, I'm out. They should keep them trapped and keep going higher. And they will accelerate, move higher. So we are 2 contracts.
So as I mentioned, Fed's Chair Powell currently repeating
That's
Tuesday's
the-
prepared
that's the
testimony to the
move.
House Financial Services panel. We'll be getting new comments from
That's how far
Powell
we
once he
should
starts
go.
answering questions.
Let's see how far we're gonna go. That's the measured move. We got 11 more minutes. Beautiful candle. I think I'm gonna close one here. At that gap. I mean, close of the gap. Here is the fair value gap on 5 minute, which we are inverting. Beautiful, we closed above, continuation higher. ES is pushing as well. Might get a slight pullback. But in my opinion, they should keep the shorts trapped.
At 10:30 a.m.
And,
Eastern
other
Time, we get our
other
weekly
shorts will
EIA
start to hit.
data. Crude oil inventories forecast a build of 2.305 million on the prior build of 8.664 million, with a range of a build of 3.685 million to a build of 2 million. Gasoline forecast a build of 1.21 million on the prior build 2.233 million. Distillates forecast a draw of 2.25 million on the prior draw 5.471 million, and crude Cushing prior a draw of 0.034 million.
I don't even think it's wise to actually sell this here, because the moment we push, we're gonna get that stop loss burst. It's just this psychological issue now, because I was stopped. I was here, didn't take profit, and I'm like, oh shit, take something, right? Take something out. I want to take
Order
one off
filled.
here, just for good measure. I know it's a psychological issue.
The White House says
But I
that
also
Trump
saw
and
the
Jordan's
red
King had a
on
warm
sales.
and productive meeting.
And we were here beautifully. I think I was like $160 up, and I just gave it. All right, let's push and continue higher. This is overnight high, low from previous day. I'm looking as well on volume profile. What do we see on the volume profile? Well, we see this. We got a little bit of liquidity here. So 730.
U.S. House Republicans propose a $4.5
$7.38.
trillion in tax
Can pump
cuts.
through this. This could be a little bit of resistance. We could go up here as well. That would not surprise me at all. Especially that ES is behind. We have not.
And U.S.
reached
House Republican proposes $2
50%.
trillion in cuts to mandatory spending over
Stop
10
loss
years.
burst. Boom. Come on. Push for it. That's the measured move as well. ES hasn't done it yet. ES is still below the high of the day. That's bullish. Should still continue higher. Although we might get a pullback into this fair value gap, which is inverted right now. I'm trading very small today because of the huge volatility. I mean, this candle was like 850 or 500, so huge 300 points move. Still, shorts are still holding that. We didn't get the proper push. Small position, bigger moves, bigger risk. There we go. There we go. That's the stoppers burst.
Order filled.
Thank you.
And Trump economic
765.
advisor Hassett says reciprocal tariffs are a work in progress, and conversations with other countries began earlier on Wednesday.
And everything happened on the bearish bias,
Seeing
Going
downside
long.
in the dollar.
going long on a bearish bias, and everything because of that. Inflation is up. Look at that. CPI 0.5, expected 0.3. Should still continue higher, but I'm gonna look for shorts. I'm gonna look for shorts.
At 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we
Well,
get our
the past
weekly
is a
EIA
trend.
inventories data. Crude oil forecast a build of 2.305 million on the prior build 8.664 million, with a range of a build of 3.685 million to a build of 2 million. Gasoline forecast a build of 1.21 million on the prior build 2.233 million. Distillate forecast draw of 2.25 million on the prior draw 5.471 million, and crude Cushing prior a draw of 0.034 million.
See how they hit that overnight low from yesterday. Was it from yesterday? What am I talking about? No. This is sorry. That's London low today before the drop. Yeah, that's the London low before the drop. So market was pretty happy to reverse here. I was actually shorting from here for continuation. London Open. So we have this overnight liquidity hanging here, you know. Hence the drop. It's at the first touch that overnight liquidity is getting out. Longs. ES has pushed through 50%. Got to equilibrium. It was previous day low. 11th. Of February. So let's analyze what we have done. I mean, that was a beautiful entry here for a push. I was thinking, you know,
And Fed's pal says the Fed will carry on with regulatory and supervisory duties.
Took something off.
Protect
I
your
got stopped
trades from
on the
macro
wrist.
headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time
Unfortunately.
service.
Then got greedy. Ignored completely gap close. Well, I should be out immediately. But I took something off on the way up. This, I started to buy this a bit too early. I knew that we might dip into this range, trapped liquidity here. But yeah, we got a final.
And Powell
line
says I
here.
plan to re-propose Basel III endgame.
Stop loss below that low as a final line in the sand. And we got the push. I was expecting the push on this.
1 minute remaining. I'll lead with EIA crude oil inventories.
We got it on in the second one. And we took a beautiful, I think, $200 on that. Onto a contract. So I think we closed here. That was a good move just to close and see whether we're gonna dump or we'll keep it. They kept the price, moved over this fair value gap, bearish fair value gap, inverted it. And now we have shorts supporting our back. Push. Perfect exit. That exit here was just psychological.
10 seconds.
It was like, I need to take something off. That's fine.
Build 4.07 million. Build 4.07 million, higher than the
This is still
expected build of 2.305 million.
But-
Gasoline inventories draw 3.035 million. Draw 3.035 million,
We are
lower than the
approaching.
expected build 1.21 million. Distillate build 0.135 million. Build 0.135 million, higher than the expected draw of 2.25 million. And crude Cushing build 0.872 million. Build 0.872 million.
We are approaching optimum trade entry for short. I don't know. I'm looking at ES. ES is still behind. If ES gets to 62, the Nasdaq's going to be at 79.
And Powell says I would be very careful with monetary
That's
policy
alive.
rules. They are a starting point and not an ending point.
A lot of terrain to cover. That's 100 points already. Right? Yeah, it's like 70. So I'm tempted to re-enter this long one more time. Some kind of pullback. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's quickly have a look what's going on here.
Fed's Powell says I will make appropriate discrete adjustments to the Fed's framework.
Go Microsoft down, Nvidia down, Apple is holding, Tesla 3% up. Interesting. Meta break even, Amazon -1. Pre-market, so Nvidia was -2, Apple was -0.6. Pre-market is pre-market. What was Tesla? Tesla was basically 0.4 up. So it got a little bit of push, but this is still negative day. I mean, look at that. It's red. We're not gonna fly and go into the new high. You know, we're not gonna go to all-time high today on such a negative news.
Powell says there's no changes to my own commitment that I will not resign if asked by Trump.
Why am I buying? Price action. Only because of price action. But I don't think I'm going to be buying here. If I didn't buy that, I was hoping for a little drop, maybe like a hair into this fair value gap, and then go. Maybe I expect too much. Usually doesn't go that deep. Maybe like to take that. Yeah. It's just gonna grind now. It's not gonna be that kind of fast moves anymore. That's an expected target, the measured move. Around 768. Yeah, 768. That will be almost 79%. And I'm just, if you look at that, what they've done before open, look at that. I just remove this. They have sold, right? See that? They didn't sell here, but they sold the whole overnight trading. So that's actually even yesterday afternoon. This is overnight. So they have sold. Let me make this blue. They sold and they dropped. ES has done exactly the same. They pushed into this liquidity. They sold. They sold into this liquidity and we dropped. So there's no reason to go high. If you were somewhere here, then you could think they're gonna take that and pump it up into these highs to sell. But there's no buyers up there. They've been used already. So we have a high resistance liquidity going up. And we do have a low resistance liquidity going down. At least here. And then we could dump it into the bottom. Usual on CPI data, we get 100 points move. 100 points move or more on ES. 97. That's
North Dakota's oil output offline due to the cold, now at 40 to 70,000 barrels per day.
100 points, to be honest, the usual. 111, 120. So if we should just revisit the law. We should take this. That's not a law. Is this RTH or what is this? This is ETH. Let me switch to RTH. No, RTH is here. This is RTH. Yeah, 6,030, 6,000. By the end of the day, we could be. This could be one leg down, and the second leg down. Somewhere here. Just clean this a little bit. Oops, not this one. I need that. There we go, we're getting the push. Look at that. Measured move.
The EU
8.
trade chief is in talks to Trump team on finding tariff solution.
If I go one contract, 72. Just close the internal gap basically with this push.
And Powell says Fed's last policy framework did not limit the Fed's response to inflation, and we and everyone thought it would be transitory.
What time is it? 39. Just close that internal gap. But ES is behind, obviously. ES hit that 70% mark. Almost. Still behind. Well, we're sitting on $763, so let's not do anything stupid to fuck this up today. But it's gonna be a 15-minute top. My concern is that ES has got a little bit of space. But at the same time, they have done two-legged move. I actually exceeded it. Let's watch that.
US crude oil imports from Iraq fell in the latest week to the lowest since February 2024.
There you go. $10.42.
US tariffs on aluminum and steel will cause job losses in the United States, says Canada PM Trudeau.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
EU Commission Vice President Šefčovič spoke with US's Lutnick, Greer and Hassett in a call. So EU trade chief talks to Trump team finding a tariff on finding a tariff solution. Now, Bank of England's Green says, I'm hesitant to say that the trade war is helpful for inflation.
More minutes till 11. But today is CPI day, so it's going to be different. Market is volatile. But why they drive this up there? Well,
Fed's Powell says the Fed's employment mandate may lead to higher employment. So again, Powell says the Fed's employment mandate may lead to higher employment.
market dropped on the news. Big boys didn't have time to place shorts, right? That's why they bought it. And whoever's shorting on the way down, on the way up, it's getting smoked. At some point, they should push through this. It may be chopped for a
Canada's
while.
PM Trudeau says proposed US tariffs on Canadian steel and aluminium will compromise growth and prosperity in the US.
Because people are thinking, oh, this is not going down, not going down. It's going to go up. Market shook off the news or something like that. You know, this kind of... And then maybe afternoon, boom, into the close. It's very possible scenario. So they need to load shorts. How they can load shorts? By generating liquidity, then to buy liquidity. Buy liquidity somewhere here in this range. People start to buy, get more comfortable with buying. They could have loaded some shorts on that push here. Yeah, because we had some buyers here. That was a buy side liquidity here. Whoever shorted this was hoping for a drop to the bottom. that didn't
Canada's
happen.
PM Trudeau, when asked about US Defense Secretary Hesketh's comments on the Ukraine conflict, says Kiev will decide exactly what is acceptable as the result of any peace plan negotiation.
So that push through stop losses, that that violent move up, what was it, 20 points, 35 points. These were stops of the shorts who got stopped out. They had to buy back, and this is where the banks are buying. That's the place when they are loading shorts. So banks are loaded with shorts somewhere here in this area. So we know that they're shorting here. Then we had another push. More shorts got stopped. So we can say this whole area is now becoming a liquidity. And they just need time distortion or
Canada's
consolidation.
PM Trudeau says Canada will respond as appropriate in a calibrated but extremely strong way, regardless of what US moves forward as regards to tariffs.
So they need time now to match this volume profile, basically. Let me just check this on RTH. Yeah, it's the RTH, so you can see this is still, here's still more volume up here. Yeah. So we had some shorts here, you see, on the ES as well, and pop. I think we're still gonna do that for a couple of bounces, couple of rotations, till they feel that area.
Canada's PM
That
Trudeau
will be
says,
ideal,
if need be, Canada
Just
will
to
pause
fill-
its response to
fill
any
this
US
area.
tariffs.
Like that, or maybe even like this, to have more volume here. So on the way down, they can start covering. This is how they're gonna make money. So ES needs a little bit more as well here. That means we can still buy. Means we can still buy. I'm gonna buy
Order
here.
filled.
Because they will try to generate liquid. But this is just a scalp now. We're not gonna be holding anything. This is not a move. It's not a move, it's not something that I want to make a lot of money on that thing. It's just a scalp, really. They could at some point push through this high.
Canada's PM Trudeau says conversations around Canada possibly becoming a 51st state are a non-starter. It's never going to happen.
Did I buy it at the right place? Should have waited. Time is at 51. We tapped into this trapped liquidity and they supported and move. We could get a push somewhere here.
Powell says, I have been somewhat concerned
It's a
about
fair
Treasury
value gap,
liquidity.
obviously, but I wouldn't worry about it at this point because this is consolidation range. Can get out and buy this a little bit lower.
Russian
Order
ships
filled.
Urals crude cargo to
Buy this
Cuba
a little bit
on board
lower.
vessel under a
We can
US
buy this
sanction.
somewhere here,
Again, according to
but
LSEG data. So Russia
Just
ships
hunt.
Urals crude cargo to Cuba on board a vessel under US sanctions.
we'll hunt for better price. hunt for better price. They took that 15-minute candle, to be honest. We're probably gonna go up. They grabbed the liquidity from here. Yeah. Back. Fine. I'm gonna chase this. Push probably up to here.
Europe stock 600 recovers from the US CPI drop, turning positive again, lost up spot 1% now.
Pounds has returned to effective lower bound, not the base case anymore.
Well, I was right. It's okay.
Fed's Powell says, in hindsight, we probably could have halted quantitative easing earlier.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Brazil's Vice President Alckmin says one tariff alternative for discussion is quotas. And Powell says, I think we have a ways to go on balance sheet reduction. Israel's Khan News, citing senior cabinet officials, says Israel received permission from the US to remain beyond ceasefire date at several points in Lebanon. And Fed's Powell says it's possible the Fed
Okay,
would
11
have to
o'clock.
move policy rate on tariffs.
Let's have a look at the volume profile. See how they already filled it. Getting
Powell
there.
says the underlying economy is very strong. And there is uncertainty over policy.
We are getting there. Yes, as well. We were before we were like this. Now we have a little bit more volume. I think another rotation. It's possible. But just go with 150 and okay. Do I want to get in there? Yeah, it should bounce here. Shouldn't break that. I think it should just turn around and go up. So otherwise they're gonna break stop losses. And I don't want to do that, right? Because that could trigger a move to the bottom. They want to keep these longs interested. So you can see the range is extended. That's pretty much the range. That's excess overshoot. I don't know if I want to get involved.
And Powell
to be
says we are
honest.
close but not there on inflation. Today's inflation print says that as well.
It was a bit late, but still worked.
And Powell says we want to keep policy restrictive for now.
Yeah, so they don't want to trigger the stops. Could go higher now. Could go somewhere here. Let's observe this. I'm not going to be taking trades because I want to respect that. It's a pretty good day. I think I was I was around 300 before the open. Yeah. And I made $465. So 300 at London session and 450. That's if I lock that, that's going to be a very good day. I'm just observing that thing. And I don't like to trade after 11 because market is just kind of, this can go lower, then come back up. They can do whatever they want to do. They can even drive this down here and then take everybody up again. So are you going to trigger the stops? Looks like they want to trigger the stops. So what that means, we have longs. They're going to be selling. They didn't trigger stops yet. Boom, got them. So is that enough? That volume? Could be. That's the problem, you never know. It could be. I'm not really that much. Got some shorts as well now. Trying to short this, and they can take them up here one more time at some point and make them pay. Inverted fair value gap. This is gonna hold. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything today. I'm done. Just check if everything is. I think I'm done on this. At least on my paid account. Yeah, could do something on Combine. What do I need on Combine? I need another $300. So we can go a bit more aggressive on Combine here.
Zelensky says Ukraine is now studying draft agreement and hopes to reach a deal at Munich conference.
So I'm watching this.
So that's
volume
Zelensky who
profile.
says the US presented Ukraine with a first draft of natural resource agreement today.
For potential reversal. Perhaps here. There is also a second leg down.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
That's a 15-minute candle here, the bottom. Let's see if they're gonna sweep that. Sweep. Something like this. Where's that thing? Here. Sweep into this trap liquidity. 62, I would say. $620, and then back up. I could do that as well. You got a trapped liquidity on the long side. So that's the volume profile that I have been building. Now whoever was buying that here above, like we tried to buy here first, it's not happy. is not happy. Same thing. On ears. That's a 15-minute candle here. You would be happy, right? Would you? So even the second touch was okay, but they trigger stop losses. So what does that mean? They trigger stop losses. That means that whoever was long mostly gave back. Now they can take these longs, a lot of liquidity from here, and push it out there into shorts. So this volume, or even better, to look at this like that. Yeah. So this volume from here, that's not enough.
US's Besant says critical minerals deal is part of a larger peace deal and Trump wants to end this war quickly.
I don't want to long this. It's too late for longing it. I mean, you can still get a bounce. But no. Not happy with the long. What was that? I deleted something. Yeah. We're gonna lock ourselves. On my Express account. You might take a trade later in the day.
Fed's Powell, when asked if we will commit to scrapping flexible average inflation target, said that's the question we'll be asking in the framework review.
Yeah, I would prefer if we go lower. If we just take that. Drop down here. Perhaps even into this trapped liquidity. Whoever was shorting this didn't get the short. It might be still here, hoping for a price to come back so they can get out. You probably noticed that I'm not trying to predict which way market's gonna go, because what we are doing here, we are trading other traders. That's it. I mean, having buyers helps. If you get it right, but you're gonna get it right every day. So, yeah, we are trading the trader. There's a book actually called Trade the Trader. Trade the Trader. That's the book. Highly recommended. By H.T. Lawrence. H.T. Lawrence, the trader. So we got trapped longs up here. Now market will probably go lower. And who knows? That might be enough for them. It's always difficult to judge. Is there enough of volume? It's more than here, definitely. And if we bounce back up and then we fill this gap, we'll have even more. Let's just mark the current situation. The current situation looks like that. And we'll look into this in half an hour and see whether we extend it. If we extend that volume, and they will have a critical mass of trapped longs. Or people who are still thinking we're gonna go higher, right? The longs. And they might pop. Breakout traders will join, they start to buy. Who knows, we might roll. Or the market is just gonna dump. Because they will say, you know what, it's enough. We have enough shorts. So let me just watch that. Combine, right? I am gonna combine. Fine. Drop below that volume. Yes, it's retracing. Pretty deep. So this is locked, right? Yeah. Okay, so it did what I was thinking. Like the measure move. What I wanted is grabbing the liquidity. Could reverse. We could reverse now. We could reverse. Combine. 143 contracts bought.
Order
Let's try.
filled.
So I'm thinking they grabbed longs and they trapped short. I mean, they're trying to trap shorts right now. And if we push above, shorts will panic and they will start to cover. And we can get a push somewhere here. This is combined account. I need another $240. So somewhere 300. I don't know. Somewhere here. We'll see. To pass. A bit of red. It's 5:30 here. That means it's 11:30 there. I'm gonna take 2 off here when we push into that. If we push into that. Come on. It's 3 more minutes. Maybe 1, you know? Maybe 1 off.
Order filled.
Maybe 2. Ooh. We didn't get that. So I'm pretty happy with taking 1 off. Two minutes and 41 seconds on that candle. Are we gonna dip? Are we just gonna go? There's 143 contracts bought on time and sales here at some point. Bought somewhere here, so I'll watch that with my right eye, and the left one is on the chart. That's the skill you need to possess, mate. One eye on the time on sales, another one on the chart. Yeah, I think that looks decent. Come on, don't die on me. London got out at 11 o'clock. They pulled the market lower because London finishing, it's finishing at 11 o'clock. So they made that pull lower, and hopefully now we're gonna push without taking me out. 1 minute and 17 seconds. Come on. That is a 15-minute candle top. Are we going to take that? It's got space.
The first EU Central Asia Summit is to take place on April 3rd to April 4th.
Order filled.
Okay. Let's hold the wrist. You know what?
Order
I'm gonna take
filled.
it. Sometimes. Okay, we need $180. I think the usual situation is that was quite powerful move, 46 to 90.
Protect your trades from macro headline
That is
risk
a
with
50,
Financial Juice Pro.
almost 50 points.
Now only $99 a year for our
And
real-time
they took
service.
liquidity, meaning we'll probably get back down again here. The ideal scenario would be to buy somewhere here. We'll see. I mean, they just took the liquidity, so it's 35. They have. I just removed this. So another 5 minute here. Who knows? We may have another one down there. And then we're gonna go. Right. It's possible like that. It's just a nice energetic move up. What was that? Alright, okay. Okay, at least we took $100, right? Better have 100 in your pocket than nothing. Especially on the choppy thing, this can do. Now we're approaching that liquidity, which was trapped. I will definitely think about getting out. If you bought it 98, 99, 700. And they took you to 40, 45. You are welcoming that move. Ideal scenario, it will be, if they climb back up here and sell. Maybe even into the high. Because a lot of shorts will be covering. And they'll have to buy somewhere in this area. And when they're buying, where trapped shorts are buying. Big boys, they need to serve them with shorts. Big boys will be able to place shorts up here, which is perfect. I don't know. I would prefer if we just dip a little bit here, because we got these longs and they will react. They should react. But I don't want to short here, I want to short somewhere here. So I don't think it's the time. Let's have a look on the volume profile. So we did add a little bit here. And we are filling a bit more. Where's this 100 and I can't see it anymore. There was 143 contracts bought here. Perfect buy signal. +11. Longs are getting out, but big boys are buying that because they have a different idea. They want to take them up here. They want to take these shorts up there. Now, if you compare this volume profile at the open, how much more volume was we are trading here for a while, and we're not adding much, to be honest. Much less volume at the moment. You can see that. These are equal lows, highs on the 15-minute candle. So they will target that.
According to a CNN reporter, Trump had a call with Putin Wednesday morning.
Yeah, so they took them up.
US House Speaker Johnson says, I believe Republicans will have the votes to pass newly unveiled budget resolution. And Johnson says House Republicans are committed to enacting Trump's full agenda, including his tax cut objectives.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls?
So
Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro
Still
for a
in this
year's
range.
worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Fed's Powell says it's not clear that government layoffs are material for the labour market.
so it took some move. Not a lot. I thought we might just make another drop before we go. But that's okay. After 11 o'clock, you cannot be sure about moves like this. You could get a chop, could drop, come back, could do anything.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, Fed's Bostic speaks in a moderated conversation on the economic outlook at an event at the Atlanta Fed. There's no text expected, but there will be a Q&A. We're also expecting comments from ECB's Nagel, gives a lecture in London with the OMFIF on the neutral rate of interest. UK Defence Minister says NATO allies made clear the commitment on stepping up support for Ukraine. Confirmation from Trump as he says he had a call with Putin. Had a lengthy and highly productive call with Putin, says Trump. Trump discussed Ukraine, the Middle East, and energy with Putin. Trump says he had Putin agreed they want to stop deaths in Russia and Ukraine's war. In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we expect comments from Fed's Bostic, who speaks in a moderated conversation about the economic outlook at an event at the Atlanta Fed. Trump says he and Putin agreed to visit each other's nations. And Trump adds that he will call Ukraine Zelensky now. Trump says he and Putin agreed to have respective teams start negotiations immediately.
Okay, there you go. So they are pushing. They are pushing.
Trump on his call with Putin says this will lead to a successful conclusion.
And we have to try to short that. So ES and NQ already hit this. Got 24 sold.
So we're shortly expecting comments from both Fed's Bostic and
59.
ECB's Nagel.
It's gonna be tougher there. Perhaps here. Perhaps it's 800. And then we try to build short case here. Let's just wait.
TASS News reports that Putin invited Trump to Moscow. TASS says that Putin and Trump have agreed to meet.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Okay. Like that. I'm gonna go
Order
short here
filled.
for a longer hold. If we go high, I might even add. Okay. So they took that buy side. And what next? analysis.
Powell says the Fed has been doing analysis on tariff scenarios.
Okay.
Powell says it is past time for Congress to work on federal debt.
Okay. Are we gonna go lower? Or are we just gonna hang around here?
So we're seeing US oil prices falling as Trump and Putin agree to talk over the Ukraine war.
Is she gonna dump or not?
Powell says if productivity gains continue, the economy can grow 2 to 2.5%. Powell adds, we've had 5 years of good productivity growth. If it continues, sustainable GDP growth of 2% is doable.
Oh, yeah.
Order filled.
Alright, I'll try to catch this one more time. Higher.
Order filled.
Okay.
US House Speaker Johnson says he believes the White House is considering exemptions to reciprocal tariffs, including autos and pharmaceuticals. So again, US House Speaker Johnson says that he believes the White House is considering exemptions to reciprocal tariffs, including autos and pharmaceuticals. Powell says we're making clear progress on housing services inflation, but we're not there yet.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Fed's Bostic says the labour market is performing incredibly well.
Yeah, they should go here to this level 666 at some point.
And Bostic says the latest inflation numbers show careful monitoring is still needed. Powell says looking for PPI data tomorrow for the read through to PCE. So again, that's Fed's Powell looking at the PPI data released tomorrow for the read through to the PCE numbers. Powell says, offer a note of caution on today's CPI reading. We target PCE inflation, which is a better measure. Powell says we'll know what PCE readings are late tomorrow after the PPI data.
See how they're loading shorts every single time we push up. Somebody comes in and pushes this price lower.
The majority of the US Senate votes to advance the nomination of Robert Kennedy Jr. for Health and Human Services Secretary. Voting continues. The US Senate Finance Committee votes to advance nomination of Jamieson Greer as well for US Trade Representative.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Come on, dump it now.
Republican
Can you
senators
dump it?
propose a $1,000
Oh, you can't.
tax on new electric vehicle
Okay, just take
purchases to
50
account for
million
road
pound
repair
alone.
costs. Seeing comments as well now from ECB's Nagel. The Bundesbank staff puts neutral rates at around 1.8 to 2.5%. It's risky to rely too much on the neutral rate, though. ECB's Nagel adds incoming data will guide us on monetary policy, and a gradual approach is becoming more appropriate.
Let's just keep going. I think I'll have to scalp that. We might wait too long. If I was just basically scalping the range.
And Fed's Bostic says the deployment of AI will likely mean fewer workers are needed in some industries.
Alright. Come on.
Order filled.
No, let's wait for another rotation.
Fed's Bostic says GDP is more resilient than expected. Fed's Bostic says it's difficult to have confidence in any forecast given policy uncertainty across so many dimensions. Ireland's Trade Minister Harris, following the EU meeting on trade with the US, says there is a window for negotiation ahead of the 12th of March deadline.
I wouldn't use $70, right? Could pass that thing. But I'm not going to chase anything. Just going to watch. And could roll. And if that's going to happen, that's it.
Zelensky's press office says he held a phone call with Trump.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
So they grabbed that 15-minute. Don't need this 4 hour anymore. It is 12:40. Yeah, it is rolling down. Are they gonna climb back up here? Oh, we are already done with the move to the upside.
Bostic says if the economy evolves as expected, we could get to 2% inflation in early 2026, and at that point, we would want to be close to neutral. Neutral likely around 3.5%, Fed's Bostic says. Fed's Bostic says perhaps could get further towards neutral this year, but I'm less confident when the steps will come. Fed bids for 10-year notes total $11.5 billion. And Fed's Bostic says the patience suggests that the next cut will happen later in order to have time to get more information.
We could push higher. I don't know. We'll see. That's the 15-minute fair value gap here. Let's do it. massive push. Still buying. Interesting.
French Foreign Minister Barrot says Europe will play its role to offer security guarantees for Ukraine, even if NATO membership is not immediate.
I think it's 48 right now, right?
Powell says commercial
Order
real
filled.
estate has a lot of embedded losses, but does not seem to be getting worse.
Pretty happy with that. Massive candle.
Powell says markets are not pricing in higher inflation, but maybe pricing in the risk of it.
So we have SMT. Yes, took that high. NQ didn't. But NQ has been higher. Let's see if we're gonna.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, the US is due to sell $42 billion in 10-year notes. The prior bid to cover was 2.53, and the prior high yield was 4.68%.
I need $40 more.
So treasuries have broadly held sharp losses following stronger than expected January CPI data earlier today, building up a late outright concession of around 10 basis points on the day into the 10-year sector ahead of this $42 billion refunding event scheduled today. The sale follows a strong 3-year sale on Tuesday. This week's auctions conclude tomorrow with a $25 billion 30-year sale. So in a note from late on Tuesday, JP Morgan strategists flag fair valuations and CPI event risk, fueling requirement for additional concession in order for the supply to be digested smoothly. And the latest CFTC positioning data shows that speculators were net short 116,000 ultra 10-year note futures and 708,000 10-year note futures, a possible source of covering demand at the auction. Fed's Powell says if we were on a more sustainable fiscal path, long rates would be lower.
It took out a lot of liquidity as well in that push. Yeah, I think we can.
Trump's hostage envoy says Iran has Americans.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
I saw the final push was like there were stops taken. So I do think we could get back down here. transaction will be completed, especially that the ES already took that high. Okay, so they're going for that high. It's not our level. This could be a breakout and continuation higher. It's possible.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, the US is due to sell 42 billion in 10-year notes. The prior bid cover was
Basically
2.53,
retraced
and the prior high yield was 4.68%.
$55 past. It's 1 o'clock soon. I'm not going to add into that because there's a danger that we could just keep pushing. Oops. It's just one contract, so I can't tolerate big enough high. But technically speaking, if I was bullish, they grab that and we're pumping. This could be that kind of move. So that didn't work. We get another leg up. Nice. Let's make this pretty. Something like that. Yeah. If we drop, I'm gonna close that because it looks like it wants to go. Oops.
So 1 minute now to the top of the hour, where we're expecting the pre-sale when issued yield for the 10-year note sale. Auction results often follow a couple of minutes after this.
Yeah. They grab the liquidity here. Are they pumping higher? I don't know. Might just get out here.
Treasury when issued 10-year yield 4.623% ahead of the auction. Again, when issued yield 4.623%.
So we have 7 o'clock. What is it? 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Technically they sold into this 15. Let's have a look.
Bids cover to spot 48 to spot 48.
Oh my god, it drop.
High yield 4 spot 632%, 4 spot 632%. So the US sells.
It's another level that we took. Another one here. What's that? That's been taken with this push here. I mean, for a long hold, this is a really good entry. So I don't think we're gonna go far. Maybe here. Maybe we'll just break, because people were already shorting that. And what they've done, they took these shorts up one more time. Same scenario here. People were shorting here. They took them up.
ECB's Nagel says we will reach 2% inflation
break
target
that.
by the middle of the year.
Base here. We're gonna go. If we break that, start to go lower. So I'm gonna risk. See. Just one contract. Could bounce from that, but at the same time,
So Powell's testimony at House
Well,
Financial
30
Services
might be
Committee has
done.
ended.
we could get a quick move.
Fed Scoresby says if we got multiple months like this on CPI inflation, then the job is clearly not done.
Okay, they created fair value gap on 2 minutes. We could go low. Who would have thought when we were buying this down here? I got stopped on the rest of the long.
Zelensky says he had a meaningful call with Trump.
Who would have thought we're gonna climb back up there? Revert this whole move down pretty much.
So Zelensky says we talked about opportunities to achieving peace. So Zelensky says we discussed preparation of a new document on security, economic cooperation, and resource partnership. And after the call with Trump, they agreed to maintain further contact and plan meetings.
I've been loading shorts here. They dropped. They took the shorts up. They took the street up, and street just gave everything what they've been short, and they gave it that up there. And now we can go low. Yeah, pretty much I need that to go to the bottom of this range. Let's compare the volume. So here's the main liquidity, this is pretty much equal to that on ES. On NQ, the same story. Once we enter that, chop around, we'll have the same amount of liquidity than here, which means we can take these shorts and drop them into this liquidity and cover them into that liquidity. So the move can be completely,
ECB's Nagel says we can't be on autopilot as the
650.
ECB approaches the neutral rate.
yeah, like that. I can chop around here before we go.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Yeah. Now these trapped shorts are getting out, but so they are buying, and on the other side, big boys are selling. And hopefully we'll just grind lower. I need 53,000 to pass this account.
So Trump says Zelensky wants to make peace. So Trump says a meeting with Vance, Rubio, and Zelensky is being set up on Friday. Trump says it is time to stop the Ukraine-Russia war. Shortly expecting the results of the Fed reverse repo operation. According to sources, Canada Premier's meeting with Trump on Wednesday. $27 counterparties take $67.67 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation. And ECB's Nagel says, I don't see a high probability of an inflation undershoot. And Nagel says spillovers from the economy could mean inflation falls below our target, but that's not a high probability scenario.
Oh yeah, I was talking to myself without microphone. That's another 15-minute candle here. Below. That matches that trapped liquidity here. We already dropped into that once. They had an opportunity to get out. Now we're building liquidity to go lower. I don't think we're gonna get that move. Time is passing. It's 1:15. By 1:30 we might be done here. By 2 o'clock. And then I would not be surprised if we start falling. Late in the day. fight here a little bit, build more liquidity, and then dump it. Let's hit that and go. Now we have trapped liquidity here. I mean, we have longs. They have stop losses here.
At 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we get the Bank of Canada meeting minutes.
Do we have anything else? Trump will be speaking after 2 p.m. Trump. Boo. There we go. Let's see. I don't need to pass this today, but it's should be fairly easy to do that. I'm actually adding to this. No, I don't need it, because if we get down here, I'm gonna have 70. That's what I need, so don't need to add anything. Just can always come back up. Okay, let's hit the stops. Start dropping. ES already done that, so you can see. Dropped through that 15-minute. Could reverse a little bit, like here, and then go. Got 6 more minutes on that 15-minute candle, and on that period. A period is every 30 minutes. Buyers are stepping in again. It's going to be a second leg up.
At 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we get the Bank of Canada meeting minutes.
Probably not.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
It's gonna be a long hold. Hmm. 127.
The White House's Leave It says Trump wants interest rates lower.
Surprise. Surprise, longs. It looked like it's gonna go up. Suddenly, somebody comes in and smashes it. Boom. There you go. Smash.
And White House's press secretary Leave It says reciprocal tariffs will come before the Modi visit.
Tariffs. Okay. Well, are you gonna rip?
1 minute remaining. And White House Press Secretary Leavitt says, I believe reciprocal tariffs will be coming before Modi's visit tomorrow. The Bank of Canada meeting minutes. Governing Council felt that retaliatory measures by Canada and other nations would put upward pressures on inflation. And while retaliatory tariffs would likely represent one-time increase in level of prices, Governing Council saw risk of higher import prices feeding into other prices. The Governing Council felt the increased uncertainty due to US tariffs threat could also support the case for a cut. And the Council felt a 25 basis point cut would help support growth and better balance inflation risks. Even if no tariffs were imposed, Governing Council felt a long period of uncertainty would almost certainly damage business investment, and agreed that in the case, Canadian GDP growth would be reduced until the economy adjusted to tariffs.
Just holding. That's a good short.
Ahead of Bank of Canada's January 29th rate announcement, the Governing Council agreed a protracted trade conflict with the US would permanently cut the level of Canadian GDP, and agreed it would need to assess a wide range of data, including info on supply chains and more frequent
Just like that was a good
business
long.
and household service. The Council agreed that in setting
This is
monetary
good
policy,
short.
it would need to continuously gauge the
I
effects
just
of a
need
trade
that.
conflict in real time, and that
I don't even know
if
if I need
this
that.
led to an increase in inflation expectations, it could generate higher
60.
ongoing inflation.
Yeah, I just need that. Really. Bonds are up. That's interesting. Bonds 4638 dollar. It's climbing back up. That means we're gonna go down on stocks. Yeah, see how long it takes to revert the move. I think I was long in this, yeah. From here to there. I was expecting a little bit of pullback. A second and then go. They didn't do it. They didn't do that pullback. Okay, so we're approaching, what is it, 1:30. So, again, we have this buy side. Can still go higher. I don't know if I want to wait. for that drop. I need to pass this account today. Yes, it's lower. We could just tap that for volume up. $1,600. When I get to 2,000, 505 days. This is my third day on this account. I'll withdraw some of it. Yeah, I don't like that they dropped and they immediately reversed. That means we can push higher. Do I want to wait for that?
ECB's Nagel says Bitcoin is not the kind of liquid thing you want on your balance sheet, and we should be very cautious here. And White House says Trump's red line is not letting Iran have nuclear capabilities.
Equal lows, right? No, that's just a measured move. Okay, so some people got out with this drop. Maybe now. 138. $2 boom.
ECB's Nagel says we need a reform of the debt brake in Germany and not just a small tweak.
We're going to short here, away in profit. Well, that's how it is when you are trying to hit the number. But eventually we should break that low. We should break this low and then go for that one. It's just the hold. It's annoying.
ECB's Nagel says Bundesbank is to publish a proposal on the debt brake after the vote.
Somebody's buying that. Phew, phew, phew. Or covering. Come on, go down.
Canada Finance Minister LeBlanc says Lutnick talked about border and trade.
Do I want to? No. $20 more. Well, we have to cover something in into that ideal scenario. I'm watching ES as well. ES is about to hit this liquidity, so you don't want to. Yeah, I have to stop trading with having number in my head. It's just basically close it when I see it's gonna react. Okay, yes, is hitting that liquidity. See if we get some stops. To go for this order block. Yeah. Come on.
So the Canada Premier is to meet with Trump advisors Wednesday afternoon.
Come on. But we should get. No, this is 15-minute candle. get a continuation to the downside. I mean, at this point, there's no way I'm gonna give it back. I'm gonna hold this for another 2 hours. Come on, dump it. ES took that low, and it's reversing as well.
According to the Polish EU presidency, EU member states are determined to protect the European steel and aluminium sector against possible market destabilization.
Yeah, if I'm stopped, I'm done for today. I'm not doing anything else. Oh, god damn it. Let's see if we get a continuation to the downside through that 15-minute low. It's looking good. Buyers are coming in. Who the fuck is buying today, honestly? At this hour? On that CPA day? Nightmare. Two hours into the close. Okay, 220 on this candle. Let's see the last 1 minute of this candle. All the show us direction. Should go lower. One minute, 50 seconds. Okay. Still climbing. Last minute. I have to take it to the bottom. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. 14, 13, 12. A lot of trap shorts below. That is the problem. I'm gonna add
Order
here.
filled.
At 2 p.m. Eastern Time, we get US federal budget balance forecast
See.
minus 94.8 billion. On the prior, minus 87
We go
billion.
here. I'm done. I don't even need that. I don't even need that. I just need $40 from now. And it's not going to
Order
give it
filled.
to me. Motherfucker.
Order filled.
Okay. It's still $70. No way. That's just 40.
Order
Let's
filled.
try. Let's try here. This is further gap on the S as well. Let's see. Let's see. Six more minutes. Yeah, they can take me up there. They can take me up there. They want to. But yes, it's below. So I'm kind of thinking I might revisit this one more time. Quite a lot of trapped longs here. So that's
At
not
2 p.m. Eastern
bad
Time, we get the
idea
US
to be
federal
short
budget
here.
balance forecast minus 94.8 billion. On the prior, minus 87 billion.
If they want to squeeze, they can squeeze. But at the same time, there wasn't much liquidity on this candle. So I think this is just the bounce. Shorts cover. We could just go lower. Let me remove that. We could do that. And just basically take this. Buyers. Probably into this level. Or they will take them lower. And go up later. Okay, so ES wasn't able to squeeze through this fair value gap. It's pulling lower. We need $70, right? Something like that. I should have been taking profits all the time. That's the worst way to trade. We need to hit the number. But at least, okay, 75. I mean, if they hit this, they're gonna go hit that. So, just to make sure, I need to. Yeah, they hit this, they're gonna go and grab that for sure. 85 will be enough. I think I needed 70. 20. Yeah. Uh,
1 minute remaining.
Federal budget balance. Yeah, when I was in profit from here, I should have taken into this stops. But now if we hit that, we'll be done. Okay, yes, it's going for it.
Minus 128.6 billion, minus 128.6 billion,
So
lower than
no,
the
that's it,
forecast,
should
minus
follow.
94.8 billion.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest
Yeah.
and be on the
Yes,
bleeding
it's
edge of
about
news
to
for
hit that
non-farm
one more
payrolls?
time.
Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
2 p.m. We could get that push. ES is still fighting. Technically we did take this low. 69, 68, 1 point. I don't like that. If I'm stopped, I'm stopped. It has to go lower, otherwise. I'm done. Jesus. Okay, maybe not. Yes, it's breaking low. Come on, just break that thing. Hit the stops. No.
Order filled.
No. Okay,
Order
now it's gonna
filled.
go for it.
Order filled.
What is it? 80. 20 more. 20 more. Well,
Order
we
filled.
have 20 more. We got some. Well, there we go. That's relatively easy trade. Should hit that. Yes, it's just breaking lower. We should hit this thing. Oh shit, there's this 15-minute candle here. But yes, it's falling, so no way. That's what I was just afraid of that thing, that this might happen. Look, they're gonna cover into that. It's trading, right? Ridiculous. Should go there anyway, but might take a while. The most stupid way of trading when you want to hit the number. Because normally I would be covering into that. And it's like, but maybe they're all weak, a bit lower. The worst thing you can do right now is add, because you think it's gonna go, and they're gonna take you up there. But don't do that. I might have to close this. With the loss. Look at that. Buyers are stepping. ES is coming back into the range, which is not good. They don't want to fall, man. This thing doesn't want to fall. Maybe now. Go and grab the liquidity. Not a lot of it here, but much I needed? 20. Okay, pretty red. We like red. (11:02). That's gonna be a 15. Was it really 80? I think it was 80. So I need $20 more. Oh, that looks good. That looks very good. So we're gonna go and hit that now. Perhaps continue now. We moved pretty fast here, we can go down pretty fast. $99. God damn it.
Order filled.
Painful, but success at last. Alright then. $53,002. That's a pass. Pretty decent day. 765 on my express. Past account. You're not gonna watch this for sure. It's too long. Take care. I'm planning to go live at some point. I just need to build a little bit more accounts, a few more accounts. Take a couple of payouts more, and I'll go live. Take care. See you tomorrow.